Ау.
Он на тебя сагренный, я ему под хвост там мочу. Ой, баба получила немножко. Ну, терпимо. Блин,
На
он
тебя
мне сейчас убьет.
переагрился.
Да-да.
Знаешь, что было бы самое неприятное? Если бы он
Сдохнуть.
сейчас внезапно захотел, не сдохнуть, а самое неприятное, если бы он сейчас внезапно захотел вернуться назад и полностью отхиляться. Знаешь такой прикол с персонажами?
Не, ну да.
Когда они такие внезапно, все, мне неинтересно, я пошел домой. И полностью восстанавливают ХП.
Но на боссах я такого еще не замечала.
А!
Я тебе уже давно насыпал. Тебя, по-моему, посуду. Принял. Пос.
Он скоро будет рыгать своим щитом, чи как эта штука называется. Вообще, если я правильно помню, против него надо двух. Один хотя бы. Чтобы вот эту атаку огромную блокировать. Я его чисто фармлю, чтобы прокачать Хутао. Ты тут?
Да, я тут. Забрала тоже.
Сори, но я уже все, может еще как-то встретимся.
Да. Давай, я тоже уже устала, несколько часов стримлю.
Давай.
Большое тебе спасибо, я очень рада была поиграть с тобой.
До
Очень
свидания.
приятно. Да, пока. Ну что, всем пока, до завтра. Сегодня наигрались тоже, так весело побегали. Жду вас на своих стримах, жду вас в игре, заходите. Рада поиграть, пообщаться со всеми. Всего доброго.
Что? Алло.
Да. Ты тоже запускаешься?
Да, уже запустился, сейчас я.
Мы тебе не мешали?
Нет.
Видишь, мальчишка мне такие места показал, которые я в жизни бы не увидела бы.
Мгм.
What's the hurry? I can't believe the well got polluted.
Здорово, здорово всем. Только увиделся. А? Что?
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to
9
the
достижений
land?
я с ним сделала.
I'm sure you must have enjoyed that.
Получила.
Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come.
Ну, поворот, да, такой? Блядь.
Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The gnosis which I had kept for so many years suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Chising, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Chising. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done...
Я таки не понял. Зhongli, не понял, в чем. Он же он был драконом, стал человеком или... Какое новое?
They seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
Ha! On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
What if Master finds out?
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
What's the hurry?
Hear ye all! The Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
$3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Chising always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Блин, что нам делать?
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk.
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could. no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse. That said, the reason I hinted as much to the... How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was there anything else? Well then.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already.
I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity. Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question.
Кто там заходил? А?
You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market. Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on! Don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out. Huh. They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business, I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right! They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Booba Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plustrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baishu? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Catch the wind.
What's the hurry?
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures. among which was some sunset vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful? With him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Cool it! Freeze! Cool it!
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Wow, these will come in handy.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Freeze! Don't get frostbite! Disappear!
Submit!
Cool it!
Ouch! Meanie!
Dodge this! Cool it!
How fortunate. What's the hurry?
Чё говоришь? Здорово.
Привет.
Что-то, короче, пока туда-сюда и что-то.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
What's the hurry?
Как дела?
Ничего, нормально. Да я сейчас отойду, сейчас попозже.
No one escapes my sight.
Убраться тут.
Freeze.
Да, посмотрим, если все не заебался сейчас.
Ну, бывает это.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Я это запустил, во-первых, когда ты стримил Warface.
Ты чё? Я тебя не понимаю.
Fascinating.
Я запустил Warface, вампира. Это...
Вампиров запустил?
Да, когда Артур стримил. Вот.
И чё?
Ну, смотрю, мне немножко видеокарта напряглась. Я сейчас на минималку поставил настройки. Были на среднем.
Будешь играть? Пробовал уже?
Я не понял, что надо делать.
Понравилось?
Пока не понял, что надо делать там.
Ну, Артур зайдет, потом объяснит.
Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? I'll take care of it. What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Whoa, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful. Manifest!
Dodge this!
Unleash! Manifest!
Give up.
appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Здравствуйте.
Здравствуйте.
Здравствуйте, Мар.
Как дела, Феликс?
Никак, нормально.
Тебя очень плохо слышно.
Да ладно. Вы что делаете?
Играем. Ты чем занимаешься?
Ну да, вот только зашел.
Тебя очень плохо слышно, я не знаю, еле-еле.
Ну, что-то с настройками.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance. Obey! By ordinance divine.
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
No escape from fate.
Is everyone okay? Look! The Celia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Freeze! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. With the wind! Freeze!
Unleash! Obey!
Dodge this!
Hey, don't waste my time.
Cool it! What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Don't get frostbite! Freeze! Cool it!
Submit!
Manifest! Ha! Do your master's bidding!
gonna fall. This time we're really gonna fall. Ah! So, luckily there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Dodge this! Freeze! Ah! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Freeze! What's the dodge this? Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Obey!
Dodge this! Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Your life is mine.
Ready, steady, go!
Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
By ordinance divine. Unleash! Manifest!
Freeze! Cool it! Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry? Don't push your luck. Freeze!
Submit!
Dodge this!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry? Cool it!
Что такое время? Смотри. Время. Я тут сказал. Сейчас пойду принесу.
Freeze! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Cool it!
Do your master's bidding! Obey! Manifest!
Look, over there! Could that be the sunset vermilionite? Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right.
Как все получите, все играют.
Handle it and everything. But if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Пойду недолго.
Что?
Пойду недолго.
Хорошо.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for. Even if an antique is priceless. The happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
What's the hurry?
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes. How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those Adepti, surely.
O mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing, so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations! This item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe! And Ningguang's little helper!
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhe! Shenhe! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left.
Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before.
Поеди, думаю.
Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
Интересненько, что там случилось.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some...
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But that she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
Представляете, как Шеньке тяжело справляться с этой силой, и то есть человек обычно по силе справляться, это вообще очень сложно. Чайно что?
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps it is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Hey! So, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it?
Oh? How did you know?
Я так и знал, что это она была. Это что?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Vituian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto, captain of the Crux.
Beto? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet ya. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yoon is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plaustrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does that change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plaustrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
землю, и меня никто не трогает. Я сижу, вот это занимаюсь своим делом вообще.
В смысле, это маска?
Ну, что мне семья не трогает, не зовет там. Ну, я же все равно то отхожу,
А.
то... А то я сижу часами, вообще не отхожу.
Вот я отхожу, поэтому...
Ну да, видишь, тебе все равно там семья там
Come on,
что-то
let's
сделать,
get
что-то.
moving.
Я же тоже отходила там что-то. А теперь я сижу, я вот 5 часов отстримила, я вообще попу не отнимала от дивана. Ты понимаешь, что мне это нравится игра? Я вот отстримила, я сижу еще вот.
Да, понимаю. Сюжетка интересная.
Я, да, и сюжетка интересная, и вот это вот все. Вот я Сайна этого получила. У меня, знаешь, как второе дыхание, что у меня нормальный персонаж. И мне его надо прокачать. И я сейчас вот бегала опять по пустыне. Вчера весь вечер бегала. Сейчас все собрала. Я его подняла ну, уровень. А у меня теперь 70-й. Что он творит, это какой-то пиздец. Он просто уничтожает.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron!
Given the enormous... Before we find some... Once the Plostrite, the remainder of the...
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new
Тебе
materials.
надо
One
в
moment.
бездну идти,
I'll
не
be
знаю
right
как.
there. The construction work has
Сейчас
only been
пойду.
able to progress
Он
this
покачает.
Да,
rapidly
наварить
thanks
это
to the
еды, вот
Plostrite
это и вот
provided
все.
by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow. Wait, pleased to meet you.
Beto?
Sure.
Huh.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yoon, or...
Greetings.
These two are Paimon...
Shenhe.
Miss Yoon is also here.
It's an honor to be honest with you all. Wow. Excuse me for...
No.
In that case, Lady Ningguang said that instead of competing against each other, we could... Sounds great, but...
The Plostrite was the most difficult. How'd I do?
Precisely.
Huh.
Okay then. All right. I'll go first. From what I've heard,
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang
У тебя
has
смола
excellent
есть? Мы,
judgment.
чтобы ее прокачать, сходим с
What's
тобой в
the
эту
opera
самую,
called?
Да?
на
Paimon
пироорхидею.
wants to go see. The opera is a labor. It's called...
Сейчас, подожди, смола.
Ты же видел, что кубик заходил ко мне?
Да?
Вот так тепло пообщался со мной.
А что говорит он?
Ну ничего, с 8 марта поздравил, пожелал, там, чтобы все хорошо. Я
Ну,
говорю, да
кстати.
я просто вот для общения, для всего.
Кстати, с 8 марта.
Так завтра.
Ничего.
Да пофиг, я
Значит,
на такие, я вообще на праздники как-то, это с возрастом все уже проходит. Не обращаю внимания.
А где это найти?
Книжечку вверху открой.
И?
Вот у тебя справа вверху книжечка есть, рядом со звездочкой.
Ну, открыл.
Но ты ее не открываешь, ты открой книжечку, пожалуйста. А, у тебя...
Ты не откроешь.
Открой.
Открыл я ее.
Нет, ты ее не открыл.
Я открыл. Вот сейчас только открыл. Ты на стрим не смотри, вот там...
А, ну все, значит, витая бездна, вот выбирай. Подземелье нажми, и там витая бездна.
Ага.
Мы же там были, ты просто можешь
А,
туда
да-да.
тэпнуться.
Ага. Даже третий зал первый. Весь испытаний. Ну, сейчас она перейдем прокачать героя. Она
Вкачать это одно, и еды приготовить на атаку, на это самое увеличение
у меня
атаки, на защиту, если, ну, если ты там
так, на
умираешь.
атаку у меня 4, ну еще 4 тут. 8. Защиты
И
есть.
смотреть, какой там это самое... А, какие у тебя персонажи, какая стихия, им усиление. Бутылочку. Ну да, смешно получается. Стрим-то с задержкой, ты говоришь, вот книжку. Я говорю, нет, открой книжку, нет. Что ты там открываешь, не то.
Welcome to Second Life. A toast to our success. Listen, let me tell you. Oh, I think I may have... Adventurer.
What's the hurry?
Add Astro.
What's the hurry?
Leolie Pavilion, best Lee food in town.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I will make you better.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
I will make you better.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
15, 16.
Welcome. How can I help you?
That's a nice haul.
Ancient alchemy truly is
has the most
fascinating.
prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
I will make you better.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon, even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there. I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. Oh, this is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks, and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The divine damsel of devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah! This should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe.
You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village. And this place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjun has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Huh. What's this? So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
How fortunate. Fascinating. Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this!
Watch the wind.
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjun.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Sabrosium. Let's have a look over there. This is it! So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Sabrosium! Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news!
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe! We're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Sabrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake!
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
But,
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us to it!
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it!
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Здорово, бездельники.
О, самый главный бездельник ответил.
Вот-вот, самое главное, именно.
Теперь мы знаем, кто у нас бездельник.
Как ваш дела?
А со мной че не здороваешься?
Ну ладно, здорово, дружница.
Привет.
Вот скажи, брат, как можно обосрать в двух словах все, да?
Ну чё, зашел, не поздоровался со мной.
Да я вообще на всех говорил, что вы бездельники.
Стыда не совести.
Че, вы все в Геншин?
Ну да.
Понятно.
А Артур, я не знаю, уснул, что ли? Он тоже ж собирался играть.
Я не знаю, я вот жду, честно говоря, попробовать вот такую дичь. Лара, я тебе пришлю это. Тоже
Ссылку
аниме игра
скинешь,
выйдет.
давай.
Да.
This
Только
is
я не
some
знаю,
top
когда, но
quality
это
ore you
причем
found.
будет...
I think I'll get a good end product out of these.
Это что? Персонажи. Какие персонажи? Ну вот так вот, знаешь.
Guess
На
now
эту?
it's my time to
Так, это
shine.
при регистрации. Зачем? Давай хотя бы на гейм.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing?
Копировать все, крестик.
I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end.
Как я понимаю,
Suing's
тоже
never seen a
будет
Wonder Core before, and
типа,
says it'd take a
ну,
lot
как
of research for
и
him to get up to
Тофа,
speed.
как и
Leave the Wonder Cores to me.
Genshin.
I'll work on them while you go
Tower of
about your
Fantasy
business.
играл. Genshin
Don't
не хочу,
worry.
не знаю.
It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master
Причем
John.
даже не пробовал.
We should look into the Adepti
Не играю в
sigils
Геншин.
next.
Это такая
Where should we
засада.
find
Вот я
items
сижу
relating
теперь
to the
здесь живу.
Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Лара, это просто тебе понравилось.
Oh?
Я тебе говорю,
Да,
попробуй,
You
да.
got this then?
поиграй в Tower of
Yes.
Fantasy. Тоже там прикольно.
I have been training with the Adepti for years.
Понимаешь, я
I
сейчас
know
не
a thing
хочу
or two about
ни во
making
что
sigils.
играть другое.
When we first met, I told you
А
I
это,
came for the
короче,
Jade Chamber,
получается,
not
там
the contest.
не буду рекламировать все.
In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils.
Короче, сама почитаешь
Master
про
heard that
нее, на
Ningguang
самом
was
деле,
planning
это
to
скинул в
rebuild the
личку.
Jade Chamber, so she
Это
sent me to
сайт
deliver some
именно
Adepti sigils to her.
вообще... Просто потом почитаешь про игру, вот именно это.
Master also
И
said she
потом
hoped that I could
интересно тебе
take this
будет или нет.
opportunity
Вот,
to
вот в этом вот...
rejoin human
Ну, мне
society.
кажется, она похожа на
But now
Геншин.
that
Я
I'm
вижу
here,
здесь разлом,
I wonder
бездну.
if I've been
Ну
Город
removed
вижу
from the
такой
world
же.
for too long.
Да, она
There's
похожа
so
на
much
Genshin.
basic knowledge
Слушай,
that
а
I
ты
lack.
попробуй набрать Tower of Fantasy,
Maybe it
если
won't
ты
work for
вот
me to stay
в
here after all.
браузере как раз.
But either
Потому что
way,
то же
I'm
самое,
very glad to have met
честно.
you. And I'll
Ну,
take
тем
care
более,
of
если я
those
уже
Adepti
играю в
sigils.
подобную, зачем другую такую же?
Without knowing the
Там
ins and
чуть-чуть
outs of your
совсем другое.
situation,
Я
I
хочу
can't say
попробовать
whether you
просто
should
мне.
stay or not. But now
Ну,
that our
Там
paths have crossed, we'll always have a
совсем
connection.
другое. То
So if
есть
you're ever feeling down, come find
ты
me on my ship.
просто
There'll be a
играешь,
drink waiting for you.
а просто тоже играть и играть.
Thank you.
В
Там
Геншин я не просто
So,
играю, я тут живу.
Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
сейчас,
Fine by me.
как
I'm
это
actually
назвать,
curious to see how the
всё.
Adepti arts
Я тебе
work.
сейчас пришлю
Maybe I'll...
название. Там
Whew.
так.
The
Так,
sigils are
подожди.
ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no
Короче,
quality
я щас-
issues.
Я тебе сейчас
I've
пришлю,
finished
я как
forging
раз
the things you
пойду
asked for,
подписите
too.
и пришлю.
Ну, я за водой схожу, я как раз тут потрогала пустую бутылку.
Так. Монастырь.
Приплыл, говорю.
Чего я не понял?
Говорю, приплыл.
Кто приплыл? Куда?
What's the hurry?
Проснулся.
Не, просто к Кубу заходил, там, блядь, стрелялись, мясо попалось. Нормально так потулились, там, заебись. Разъебывались там.
Hand it out. How relaxing.
Ningguang's little secretary. We found all the materials.
Oh, already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already?
Я тут.
I haven't even found the prostrate yet.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
All right then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your
Hello.
involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right.
Ёбаный сыр,
Lady
бля.
Ningguang, I would like to hear your
Что
opinion.
такое? Я думал, ты уснул.
Бля, ну в конце прям четко, да, потулились, прям охуенно. Мне понравилось, бля. Я еще такой, типа, этот куб, ну-ка, зарядились, короче, поехали. Такие, типа, к ментам подъезжаю, говорю, эй, девочки, там нормально? Говорю, все, бля. Куб такой говорит, о, правильно, давай, давай, говорит, типа. В своем репертуаре, бля, девчонки, говорит, менты,
The
девчоночки,
unveiling of Miss Yun's
как у вас
grand
там
new opera
дела?
surely requires a venue of
Блять, эти
equal
вот
grandeur.
шмары начали вот их нахуй.
So
все
what would you
Ай,
say
блядь,
if
да
I
они такие,
proposed
блядь, мрази,
we
такую хуйню
stage your
высирают,
first
я его,
performance
блядь.
right
Бля,
here?
куб уже знаменитость,
The
блядь, тут
Jade
встал на
Chamber
серваке,
offers
ебать,
a
его все узнают.
splendid
О, куб
panoramic
ты,
view
что
of
ли,
the
бля,
mountains and the
ебать, в
bustling
натуре.
city. It
Кубен,
is fitting
кубен.
for the finest performance to be hosted
Ну
in the
так он уже
heavens.
сколько, несколько месяцев там играет.
Thank
Ну
you,
да,
7
Lady
месяцев.
Ningguang.
уже
8.
прям
Then
знают,
I will
знают.
prepare my props and other
Хуёво, типа,
articles
что это
shortly.
решили-то?
Please allow me to
Чё,
bring
говорит,
all these
суету
aboard the
навести,
Jade
бля?
Chamber.
Мразь
Ну
одна,
прикинь
блядь.
уже, да, почти
You're
8
quite
месяцев.
welcome.
Нифига
Да.
себе.
It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Он сегодня ко мне на стрим заходил.
The Traveler, Shenhe,
Кубик?
Paimon.
Да,
I'll be
с
leaving now.
Левушкой.
Do come and see my play when the time
Очень
comes.
тепло меня
You're
поздравили с это
next.
самым, с 8
What
марта,
is your
там все
question?
такое.
I should clear up.
Развитие
Заранее,
канала,
да?
все, да.
I do not know your sister's whereabouts.
Развитие там всего-то это
Please,
самое. Да я говорю,
don't
да я
waste your
просто для
question on
общения
this
стримлю.
matter.
Я не продвигаю, ничего не делаю.
You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business
Я
is not as
засмущалась за
simple
это
as you
самое,
might
сидела,
think.
втыкала.
Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a
Ты
good
мне сделала
opportunity.
вот заставку на
All of
стрим, и
these
у меня
traits are
сегодня
crucial.
40 просмотров.
Ну, вот видишь.
И знаешь, что из соцсетей пошли? Вот мои игрушечные и твоя такая нормальная заставка, и у меня с соцсетей пошли просмотры.
Ну, видишь, как хорошо. Это называется не заставка, Лара, это называется превью.
Ну я знаю, я по-своему все равно.
Почта России.
Ну, превьюха просто решает, на самом деле,
Да,
типа, вот,
да, да. Или вот мои, вот она видно, что как будто карандашом, блин, сама от руки ребенок нарисовал. Или ты сделал профессиональную.
профессионально,
If
блядь,
you want to know
пару
how to make
штрихов,
money,
блядь, там навел, хуй там
I
делать.
will
Ну я,
honor our
видишь, я не
agreement
знаю
and
как.
give you a
Это тоже
answer.
все надо гуглить,
But
учиться.
this
Это
is not to say
программа
that it
платная,
will
там
work
просто
for you.
есть
Мгм.
в Steam.
А, тоже вот для Таркова уже сделал. Я вам скину, если вы не против там. Ну,
А, да похуй вообще, блядь, конечно.
Конечно, кидай.
Это же
Зайдем,
это,
поставим.
это через Adobe все делается. И Photoshop там.
Это у кого там что это?
Не слышно меня?
правильно бубнит так? Вот да, слышно.
Ну, там, я говорю, все через Adobe делается. То есть Photoshop и этот After Effects.
А, это у меня кто-то подписался сейчас, да? Мне звук пришел. А по ОБС открыто, да?
Там у Поли там нормально тоже сегодня залетало, я видел. Я сегодня у него сидел на стриме, хавал.
Подожди, можешь посмотреть в этом.
Там прям нормально.
Genshin, там будет.
Меня вчера еще задонатили тоже. У меня вчера, наверное, человек 5-6 подтянулось. Тоже там. Я в Warface сыграл, ко мне типы подтянулись оттуда. Он говорит, типа,
Видишь, в
давай,
Warface
типа, видишь.
больше, да,
Ну,
подтягиваются.
там, да, типа, видишь, у меня, типа, снова, типа, канал на этой игре, типа, по факту.
У вас новый подписчик, усатый полевить.
Да. Да мне чел даже писал, говорит, бля, продвигай по Warface, говорит, нахуй тебе эти, блядь, GTA, шмата, типа, говорит, а, бля, пиздец, на одном Warface там тоже, блядь, мусорка, блядь, я ебу.
You helped me
Нахуй
rebuild the
нужен
Jade
этот Warface,
Chamber,
блядь.
and I intend to repay you handsomely for. So I promise you that should you
Маня
one
еще
day
зашла ко
require
мне,
financial
короче,
assistance,
а там, прикинь, мне
we will
девчонка
seek
писала,
employment
короче.
here. I
А
will
там
pay you
пизда,
at
я
the
чуть не
highest
съела с
rate of
говном, бля.
remuneration.
Ебать, там
Не,
орала на меня.
не надо это отпугивать. Надо наоборот вот как-то так.
Так я и говорю, это ж типа подписчик, ну типа это,
Questions from us.
туда-сюда.
You got a question?
Видишь, Аня понимает.
Это не то место, где надо свое собственничество вот это вот показывать.
Thank
Да.
you. But I
Она
don't
там
have
начала,
anything to
типа.
ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I
Не, ну
urge you
вот это
not
вот
to
превью,
squander
это
it.
вообще, ну, небо и земля. Вот я сейчас открыла свой канал. Какие у меня смешные такие детские, наивные.
Детишки одни будут заходить.
Lady Ningguang,
Так у меня и так,
how
Прохождение
do
от
you think
бабули.
I can ever fit in
у меня и
Liyue
так дети
Harbor?
заходят.
Now
Я
that
сегодня
is
с
an interesting
подписчиком играла, он
question.
ребенок зашел сюда в
Liyue Harbor
Дискорд.
is very inclusive. As long as you
Ну, он
respect
игру
the
хорошо
rules
знает.
here, you will not be turned away. So the
Здорово,
key is
Артурик.
whether or not you
Здорово.
yourself can
Ну,
develop a
здорово,
sense of
здорово.
belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Бухич.
Пупухич.
A
Теперь
sense of
детей нельзя
belonging.
сюда, пока я тут.
Как
Yes.
музыку
To
накладывать
become
на
fond
видео?
of a place, to feel part of it,
Берешь,
it always
включаешь
requires a reason.
магнитофон и накладываешь
Perhaps
музыку на
someone
видео.
you've met, or something
Да,
you've
мне
Да
там
там
будет
надо через
experienced
звук
монтаж.
or
подхрюкивать,
perhaps you enjoy the
подпукивать под это
atmosphere of
самое,
Liyue, and
под
you will
эту
become
музыку.
В
accustomed
смысле, а
to
что ты
it.
хочешь, прям на стрим, что ли, или что?
Нет, вот если я маленькие видео там вырезаю,
А, ну
как-то
там да,
музыку
там
наложу.
под монтаж, ну через монтаж, типа, там через специальную прогу надо. Но тебе все равно надо будет покупать, потому что, ну, если, типа, бесплатная прога, там много возможностей будет закрыто там.
Какие возможности? Я эти возможности не умею,
Блин,
понимаешь?
там дофига, там очень круто, ну, типа, крутая максимально прога, типа, если там разобраться, там, типа, вообще писец.
Я
Ну, а
надеюсь,
насколько
Эффекты
стоит?
такие.
вы уже стрим не ведете, да?
1500.
У меня через 5 минут начнется.
Я сейчас тоже буду запускать.
А в Тарков?
Да.
Дай мне промокод на Тарков, блядь, я буду с тобой катать.
Какой промокод?
Какой-нибудь.
Да, я тоже позалипал бы в Тарков с ним.
Усатый. У нас, кстати, сегодня, блядь.
Да, превьюха такая уебищная.
А что там за превью?
Только
In
сейчас
short,
заметил.
everyone needs a reason to
Так как на YouTube
stay.
зайдешь там.
I
там
hope you
пиздец.
can find yours
Было
soon.
нахуй.
I see.
3.50.
Hey, what's going on?
3.49.
I just went to see the
3.48.
fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
3.46. 3.45. 3.44. 3.43. 3.41. 3.40.
Да ладно, мы поняли, что ты умеешь читать.
Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't
Так,
forget
все,
what we talked
ежедневки
about.
есть.
Не, Алар, вот
It's
именно.
not gonna be easy
Я
to deal
чисто
with.
ради интереса
I don't think my
залип
fleet can
вот
take it on their own.
в Мирем, поэтому так чисто
Don't
попробовать-то.
worry. I
Причем
have
без
made
вложения туда.
preparations. The
Мне
wound dressings are
интересно
ready,
попробовать.
and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
И вот будет еще вот это, которое я тебе отправил.
Glad to hear it.
То есть там
Watch your
получается, грубо
back.
говоря, вот
Stay
у
alert.
тебя так же, как персонаж, да?
Beetle,
То есть
Ningguang,
СССР,
what
блин,
are you
как там,
talking about?
типа СССР,
You'll see when the Jade Chamber
СССР,
ascends.
блин, или как там называется
However,
уже.
it's not the most pleasant topic of
Облики их.
conversation. Maybe
Есть
it's better that you
правильно, в
don't know.
Геншине? С кем я разговариваю?
С кем?
When I
Кем?
first set foot in the Jade
Кошка,
Chamber,
которая, блядь,
I stood at the
мяукает
edge of the
и хочет
platform
кота, блядь.
and looked down upon Liyue Harbor
Мгм.
far below.
Вот и сказал. А, кстати, у тебя же можно материться, да?
Нет.
Когда Мухич спрашивал это саморазрешение?
Не, ну Брайан просто меня, может, уже давным-давно замутил.
10?
Как раз забыл, скажи, да, Брайан?
At that time,
Сахарок еще
I
тот
dreamed
скажи.
that one day
Я
the
тут,
Jade
конечно.
Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Tevat.
Бузькин. Бузькин. На улице зима. Бузя.
My wish has not changed to this
Ты
very
вчера
day.
сама
However, it is
с
not
окна
only out of
сбежала.
consideration for myself that I have built the Jade
Форточник.
Chamber anew at this
Кошка-форточник.
time.
Кошка-форточник, блядь, который открываешь
I
окно,
hope
вот
the
именно,
Jade
знаешь.
Chamber will always
Это
float in the
вот
skies above
самое
Leo
что прикол,
Harbor,
как видео,
bearing
блядь.
witness to the
Ты мне
prosperity and
открой
peace
не
of the
сейчас
human
окно, а
world.
летнее окно.
And I hope that you can all witness it with
Где
me.
тепло.
Let the ascension
Там
ceremony commence.
холодно почему-то. Странно. Давай, я верю. У меня, кстати, друзей многих
Но если ты хочешь поплакать, чтобы тебя игра это на колени поставила, сходи.
Да без промокод. Давай мы тебе сначала дадим все в твои руки, а потом тебе поставим на колени. Ждем пользователя. Давай, подключайся.
Right on
А чё ты сразу?
the Avenger of the
20-15.
Osial's wife,
Минутку подготовиться
final
надо.
follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Конечно, надо быть пунктуальным. Написал 2015, значит
Beto
2015.
sensed something was stirring in the
Слушай, а
deep.
тогда нахера
She
что ты
warned
тут
me
на
months
стриме?
ago.
Даже в
Knowing
этом
she
принципе
harbors
не
hatred
плакать.
toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to build it now as a way of drawing her out.
Конечно.
Ну тогда в таком случае расскажи, как
No.
выглядит
In this
цифра
human
5.
age, the people of Liyue
Какая
must find a
красивая.
way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Может для меня как 2 красивые. Там же Лейк, как плывет. 1 это забор, а цифра 5. Ты же вот именно решил сейчас сказать, расскажи мне, как это, чтобы было как цифры. Ты мне, я тебе про что и говорю. Расскажи, как 5-то будет. Ты забыл уже. Я выключил тут связь.
All hands, tsunami incoming!
Я, кстати, охуел тоже, блядь, заменить масло в X5M. Знаешь, сколько стоит? BMW.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
В натуре не знаешь?
Я думаю, плюс-минус. Ты имеешь в виду, какая машина была?
У кореша. Да.
Ну, значит, тогда стоит 1030, наверное. Плюс-минус.
Да не, 62.
Ну, я почти угадал.
Ну да.
А ты сколько сказал, чисто ради интереса корешу?
Ну, я думал, где-то около полтинника.
Ты думал, около полтинника?
Да.
Вот
Вот она, бля,
Масло.
ёбаная BMW, да?
Масло.
Да, X5, блядь. M. Ну, типа компетишн или как-то так они.
Подожди. Так вот, смотри, допустим, меня масло как меняет, у меня просто получается, блядь, пробку выкручивают, блядь. Даже защиту нахуй не надо снимать. И просто, блядь, масло вытекает. После чего наливает новое.
Но ты еще должен и продуть его, почистить эту хуйню. Куда она тебе заливается, эта вся хуйня. И специальную хуйню, которую ты там высовываешь, где у тебя остатки от масла прогорают и все остальное. Типа, потому что это со временем, за месяц у тебя, бля, масло прохуяривает так, что это пиздец, это там чернуха, блядь. Ну, если у тебя машина, конечно, само собой работает там максималку, там, ебать, ты на ней лупишь, там, я не знаю, ну, типа, она тебя хавает,
Ну,
пиздец.
она у него на максималку, что ли, работает?
Да, так он ебашил на ней весом, куда только не ездил. Ну, он, типа, любил на бэхе пытаться пожахать.
У меня сейчас получается, грубо говоря, а в каком году? Блять, лет 5 назад, наверное. Я сейчас только не проехал, блять, даже 30 километров. Тысячи, я имею.
На
What are
Ауди
you
тоже
doing
я
here?
ездил. А, самое большое, я только вот в другой город я ездил тоже там, плюс-минус там 2 часа.
I hardly see this as a great risk.
Туда и
ну,
обратно. Ну и там еще типа по городу мы катались, то что
and
мы
she is
там
already badly
в
injured.
аквапарк ходили, во
Only
всю
sheer
хуйню.
willpower is
Так
keeping her
нет,
alive.
по идее я тоже могу.
I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death,
То, что я
I
приезжаю на
think I
машине
have
на
the upper
работу, да?
hand.
А это совсем другие деньги.
Ну это
И
понятно, не, мне ты
когда я-
оплачивали лучше.
И когда я приезжаю, ну это да, если вы мне тоже оплачивали машину, я бы тоже на машине катался. И когда я приезжаю, грубо говоря, на метро и на автобусе, ну скажем так, получается, я плачу, грубо говоря, 50 рублей через час в данном месте. И, грубо говоря, вот за неделю, ну допустим, да, тысяча где-то. При этом я могу зайти взять расслабиться для работы. И сказать свои «еби мне мозги, я уже пил пиво».
Это да.
Не, ну просто вот именно как бы... Я надеюсь, это на стрим ни на какой не попало, однако здравствуйте.
Все записано уже. Передаем кому-нибудь, твоей жене.
А что моей жене передавать? Моей жене передавать не надо, я только что был у нее и пиво брал.
In your dreams, unleash, manifest.
Так что как-то так, как
By
кошатин.
ordinance divine.
Кошатин, отдохни. За окном мороз, блядь, кошка, блядь. С ума сходит, блядь, кота хочет. И что
Дайте
делать?
бабе мужика.
Так это, вот, понимаешь, вот именно у меня до этого кошка была, когда я жил в Рио.
I shall not yield. Unleash.
И это,
She
короче,
obeyed.
это такая фигня. Все, вот. Дали кота ей, она, блин, это, иди ты в жопу, короче, он ей не понравился. То есть, тут, понимаешь, вот именно есть, что называется, вот как это на самом деле и у людей, скорее всего, на Западе тоже все реагирует.
This place is unstable. It is
То
too
есть,
risky
если
to
к тебе
continue pursuing her.
подойдет, что называется, бомж, ты же не скажешь ему, ой, мой миленький, пошли со мной. Хотя, кстати, были моменты, я читал. Когда его отмыли, тут и что-то
I'm just a little
5-10.
exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
Мавави
did things
Video
go
Edition.
underwater?
Скачать бесплатно.
Байл?
Мавави, да.
It's been dealt with. She was
Пойдет?
injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Mobile Edition.
Good.
Я не знаю.
So the crisis has been safely averted.
Я смотрю.
When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Так, подожди, а сколько?
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you
Или я
prepared
сейчас
from Lady
вирусов
Kuching's
накачаю.
command, our losses were minimal.
Пару-тройку.
Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a
А ты-то
vengeance,
когда,
we must be prepared.
Артурик, будешь устраивать свой стрим,
Yes,
чтобы тебя
ma'am.
снова это...
You've been monitoring us for some time
Да я вот
now.
думаю, я не знаю, что такого
I
запустить,
trust you've
такой
reached a
ебашить, хуй знает.
conclusion.
Давай тут.
You wish to hear one's opinion.
Нахуй со своей дотой, я там
Well,
такая
things
печень,
would have
нахуй.
hardly
Я нихуя
gone
там не
so
смогу.
smoothly had it not been
Блять, я
for
тебе буду
Shenhe.
подсказывать.
That I do not
Да
deny.
я тебе говорю.
However,
Посмотри в
final
мои
victory
честные
was
глаза.
always going to be ours,
Мгм.
even had things been a
У
little more
Брайана там
arduous.
эпическая битва.
Погнали вы
If it came
этот,
to it,
слышишь,
I
Мухич,
could
лучше в
always
этот.
destroy another
А,
jade
блядь, мне ж
chamber.
надо скачивать его сначала.
Ты про КС?
Да, бля, хуец, нахуй.
Не, там я печень. Я с Сильвера поднимался там.
Все?
Чё, с Сильвера, говорю, поднимался там.
Я понял. На
One
слабости,
has
короче, да?
observed your adaptation of the
Нет,
Guizhong ballista
поднимался,
and find
потом
oneself compelled to admit that you
Понятно.
have
То и
evidence
дело
some
такое.
degree of novel
Я, короче,
thinking.
что там после
You have
Сильвера?
learned from past failures and
Без
prepared
понятия,
for
что
this
там.
crisis in
Короче, вот
advance.
у меня 1, 2,
This
3,
is
4,
considerable
5, по-моему,
progress
Сильверов,
compared to the
да?
last time.
А не, потом еще вот
Hence,
эти
on
стрелки
balance,
начинают
one
идти.
finds your
Короче, после
performance during
Сильверов
this
я
trial
поднялся и все, и на этом забил.
satisfactory enough.
Я
There will no doubt
заебался
be further
просто.
trials to come in the future.
Так я один
Do not
играл.
suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the
Я в
position of
КС заходил
Tianjin
чисто
remains
пофаниться.
mine,
Да, тебе хоть понравилось, когда ты сосал?
Поняка.
Давай.
А?
Хуета.
Я отойду, сейчас приду.
Да ты сосал-то?
Да иди ты нахуй, сука.
Да не, на самом деле, бля, понимаешь, в чем прикол? Тут надо играть на самом деле с людьми. Если вы сосете, то вы сосете сразу в пятером. Это как групповуха, блядь, называется.
Понятно. Понятное дело.
Лара, а у тебя же стрим, да?
Нет.
Фух. Брайан, а у тебя же стрим или ты меня замутил уже давно?
Замутил по-любому, бля.
Я нифига не понял, что он сказал,
Да,
но
да.
допустим, что да. Не, ну просто реально вот как раз попробуем поиграть. 4. Был бы он еще с нами. Первый раз в доте. Нам на самом деле она понравится. Это как шахматы на самом деле. Просто в чем прикол? Можно перепикать человека на уже на пике.
Да, иду
То
сейчас.
есть, когда люди берут персонажей, да, можно взять контрпики персонажей и то есть это, короче, они ничего не смогут сделать, даже когда они очень захотят. Первый инт так и был. А еще есть баги прикольные. Ну, это только на
Это
первом
везде в
инте.
онлайнах, блядь, поверь.
Да нет, это на первом инте были, когда на этом, на турнире, получается, котел тпшит персонажа, да, ну, на базу. Там у него есть такая функция. А Дэнди кидает, короче, крюк на пудже. Ну, чтобы, короче, подтянуть его к себе. В итоге персонаж тпшится тоже на этот, на фонтан. Это было, знаешь, как забавно.
Да. Так, это есть.
Так, ладно. У меня закончилась вторая. Ладно, вру, третья бутылка пива. 1-3 все-таки, блядь, я думал, пиздят.
Пиздецом.
А?
Пиздецом.
Да, попахивает.
Че, я, короче,
Да.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla буду ебашить.
Зачем?
Пиздатая игруха.
Чего?
Пиздатая, говорю, игра.
Тогда я пойду поссать, уговорил.
Сходи. Мне графика там нравится, там сюжет охуенный.
Я хотел вообще посмотреть «Достать ножи 2».
Мгм.
Ну да, я уже начал смотреть. Целая 1 минута 42 секунды.
Кстати, прикольный фильм.
Да я знаю, я первый посмотрел, тоже прикольно. С этим агентом 007.
Мгм.
А второй я не знаю, что там, да как и с кем.
Не смотрел, что ли?
Смотрел, конечно, если я хочу посмотреть. Логично, то, что я не смотрел.
Ну, откуда мне знать?
Ну просто есть извращенец, который пересматривает фильмы, которые ему нравятся, да?
Наверное.
Бля, я на самом деле пересмотрел бы паркерского периода. Весь. Бля, реально вот этот фильм мне нравится. Слышь, ты козел, блядь, хоть скажи, что тебе не нравится он или не нравится, рад нравится, блядь. Тебе паркерского периода нравится? Вот ты козел.
Да я просто этот час, подожди.
Чё?
Пускаю, говорю. Все, ебал.
Ты запускаешь? То есть ты хочешь, чтобы я тебя посирал публично, да? На публике. Нихуя себе разница в 2 часа. Ладно. Та-ра-та-та-та-та-та. Эх. Тара-та-тара-тара-там. Кстати. А ты надо зайти на Twitch попробовать. На Твиче кто-нибудь стримит, нет? Альхала, прохождение. Тебе интересно просто одному проходить игры?
Угу.
Почему? Почему? Так, что я хотел? Я же что-то хотел. Так, ладно. В итоге. Так, в итоге, так. Ага, отлично. Или не отлично? Отлично? Ну, отлично.
Ой.
Я чувствую, сейчас я скоро запью, дальше пойду. А все потому. Время сколько? Время 8. Блять, заебало, блядь, ты будешь активироваться. Так, что у нас тут есть? Два этих и это. Ну, попробую на рынок разместить. 8, 2. Нет, еще один раз. Регистрировать. Окей. Окей. Эх. И когда банк, кстати? Кто знает? Турик. Я сейчас буду плохими словами говорить. Ладно, Лара. Лара. Брайан. Домой.
Пойдем.
Какого ты Августа встретил там? Ах ты негодяй, ты меня еще и замутил. Ты.
Нет.
Точнее, Артурик.
А.
Молчит, как рыба об лед. Слушай, давай его бесить по чуть-чуть, а? Я даже не знаю, вот именно, я тоже не знаю, чем. Не, ну... Нет, ну это очень банально. Сейчас, подожди. На весь экран. Это очень банально, то, что он говно. Это он говно, это понятно. Причем это банально, вот именно. Нахуй ты в это играешь, а? А ты смотрел, кстати, Спартака?
Нет.
Лучше. Да это я Артурику говорю.
Да.
Пусть посмотрит Спартака.
Смотрел.
Блядь. Ты чё, меня... Не надо было меня разбучивать. Это очень печально. Для всего твоего канала. Да не хочу я. Кстати, надо будет с тобой, Артурик, ты же играешь в Warface, да?
Ну что ты хотел?
Поиграть как-нибудь. У меня там где-то аккаунт валяется. Причем реально поиграть. Нет.
Да, можно сегодня будет, в принципе, бахнуть на часик стрим.
Только остается запустить Warface, чтобы он обновился, скачался. И т.д. и т.п. Ты же все равно играешь эти миссии, да? В ПВЕ.
Нет, я не бегаю там, ПВЕ.
А что ты не бегаешь? Там же прикольно.
ПВП чисто.
ПВП чисто. Так там все равно играют с читами. Что там бегать-то?
Я бы не сказал.
Так ты сам с читами играешь.
Да, думаешь?
Конечно.
Читер.
Да. Хоть ни разу не смотрел, что ты там делаешь, но читер.
Насыться. Стримом, Мухич. Нормально. Игруха прикольная.
Я знаю, я начал в нее играть, где он там, короче, с этого, с лодки. На этом я и закончил. Особо не стал разбираться. Хочешь, я тебе покажу, как я играю? Сейчас, подожди, давай. так, чисто пока... ты сейчас со стримом сейчас. Потом я тебе покажу, как я играю.
Я, видишь, тебе с ботом разговариваю, активность создаю.
Ну, это у Артурика, что ли?
Ну да.
И чё бот говорит?
Ничего, заставляет это самое, лайк поставить.
Бот любит поговорить вообще прям.
Ну это круто, потому что вот я понимаю, что у меня сегодня была активность в чате, поэтому у меня просмотры есть.
Ухич, пошли, говорит, пиво пить. Выходные, Ухич, выходные.
Так, кстати, у меня завтра выходной. Так. Не, ну мне тоже
Алло.
интересно поговорить с ботом, стойте. Стойте.
Сейчас подожди, вот это вот пройдет все.
Не до тебя отстанет меня. Троллое. А, кстати, если не секрет, кто как относится к панку? Кроку. Панк-року.
Все, я плохо слышу сейчас эффекта.
Лар, ты как
Как будет
относишься?
бой охеренный, смотри, Мухич, красиво как будет.
Да не хочу, я смотрел это, наверное. Где там,
Ну,
я
не все
тебе говорю,
смотрели. Лара не смотрела. Брайан не смотрел.
Я смотрю. Я у тебя на стриме
Вот,
сижу.
ребятам интересно, видишь, пускай смотрят. Всю красоту вот эту, как в древности вот это все было.
Пошли, Мухич, пиши в чат, пиши, надо делать активность.
вот Лэр. Чего? Чего?
Очень красиво сделано.
И пробел там не нужен был. Не, Ассасин... Подожди, Ассасин Крид Valhalla. А ты не играл в этого-то? Как его? Годс. Лучше в Годс поиграл бы. Как он называется? Ёбаный-то по голове. Так, у меня что тут? У меня он тут воюет, это хорошо. Тут у меня, блядь, тоже воюет. Тут у меня фильм. Он называется... God of War. О, вспомнил.
Аушки.
Вот, честно, если будешь стримить, вот это вот будет пушка. Потому что я играл на Соньке, на PSP-шке, да? Блин, такая вещь. Реально вот именно играть, если стримить, не знаю, не мое. Меня бесит, когда я смотрю на что-то, и оно мне недоступно. Так, это дзен, это крестик. Теперь открываем вот это. Я вот этого не понимаю, ну... В данный момент это все похоже на, знаешь, на какой фильм? Где тут наш фильм этот? Опа-на. Да ладно. Ладно, потом посмотрю. Где он тут называется-то? По-моему, так. Enter. Нет, не хочет он так называться. Да. Давай, грузись, не тупите. Так, предыстория. Нет. Это не то. Блядь, то какой-то сорян за мой французский. Это, кстати, надо посмотреть. С Пьером Ришаром все смотрели эту игрушку? Да по-любому все. Хоть как-то, но видели. Как он называется-то, блин? Так. Так. Нет, ладно. Это уберем. История. История. Ну, сейчас. Однажды в пустыне тоже прикольный фильм. Чемпион. Как он называется? Это я отметил только что. Все, я знаю, что буду завтра смотреть. Причем я, кстати, не помню, что посмотрел. С Мелом Гибсоном, причем фильм. Но я не скажу какой. Ну давай ты. Короче, не помню. Все. Не могу я сказать. Фильм. Но он реально такой же почти что. Там, получается, напали на русский фильм. По-другому не сказать. Его русский фильм. Россия. Что-то это и есть? Не, ну это... это... Давай, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Давай ты уже. А, да. Да. Нет. Не то. Сука. Я вспомню, как назывался это говно. Да, Россия. Девятая. Да. Это не то. Так, а может все-таки не Россия? Все жанры. Давай. Чпок. Потому что недавно я его видел. Вот, вспомнил. Слышишь меня? Сейчас я точно посмотрю. Артурик.
А тут тебя.
Да-да-да, короче, я вспомнил, как он называется. Сейчас я точно посмотрю. Вот один в один вот получается начало прям... Ну и я не знаю, что там дальше было. Сейчас. Ну да. Да, все правильно. Рекламировать, не рекламировать?
Ничего не надо, скинь волос.
Давай. Название фильма. Кстати, посмотри, реально прикольный. Как его скинуть? А, вот можно Ctrl-C и VLS, Ctrl-V и VLS, и VLS, и VLS. Причем начало вот получается такое же прям, один в один. Там потому, ну, не то, что там же получается подставили, да? Правильно ведь?
Так, Мавави меня наебала. Удалять программу. Ну, потому что скачала, там написано бесплатно, а потом это самое пишет, что сохранится половина видео с водяными знаками на нем.
С водяными? Это
Да,
прям
если не купите
Да, это
пробную
оригинально.
версию.
Оригинально.
Это, Лар, а ты
Да.
смотрела вот такое вот? Сейчас.
Ты мне лучше скажи, как это самое, программу какую взять.
А, бери русскую.
Ага. Я сейчас занята, видишь, своим чем-то.
Без проблем. Что тебе найти? Ты мне скажи.
программу, чтобы музыку наложить на видео.
Программа, чтобы... А как это называется?
Не знаю.
Начинается. Вот, Лар, ты понимаешь, ты спрашиваешь человека,
У меня такое чувство,
которого,
будто у меня графика не на максималку. Что за хрень?
у которого не было кнопки редактировать в этом во всем. И ты сама это видела. А так, если эту штуку найти ты хочешь... Ну давай, попробуем. Как называется? Скинь мне в личку.
Гуглить я сама умею.
Гуглить это да, но ты не знаешь сайты плюс-минус.
А, Заход. Дело такое.
Давай скидывай, не тупи.
Кого скидывай? Я ж не знаю, я ж наоборот ищу.
Название программы. Ладно, Артурик, кинь свою тогда программу.
Ща, погоди,
Но он
какую
стримит.
программу тебе скинуть?
Ну,
Ща, погоди, да.
что он сейчас будет заниматься мною? Пусть
Ну,
стримит.
просто название он скажет и все. Но это будет реклама. Печально. Потом его забанят.
База данных обучения.
Наложение на видео. Как это называется?
Да я не помню, там название есть в этом.
Пиздец. Все пиздец. Развод и девичья фамилия. И вообще. Еще чуть-чуть. Ну как чуть-чуть. Еще литр. И я пойду за пивом. Так, что у меня тут? Так, двое бьются. О, Лара, кстати. Она играет уже вовсю.
Кто?
Ты, игрочишка. Ты.
Нет, я занимаюсь немножко другим.
Ну ты просто с открытым все занимаешься, да? Я вот, смотри, вот честно, я же тебе до этого показывал. Смотри, во что я играю. Работает ведь, да? Работает.
Да, ты показывал.
Да. Вот в это я играю. Ну я вот именно хочу попробовать. Просто я же тебе про что и говорю. Тут так же, как и вот про ту игру, которую я скидывал. Тут есть так. Вот эта вся фигня то есть вот так вот нажимаешь. Значит, я сегодня уже делал. И, короче, я что-то ничего еще пока не вкидывал. Мне уже интересно. И, короче, можно переводить из одного в другое. Это так, чисто ради интереса. А так, тут есть рынок. Ты смотришь, нет?
Да, конечно.
То есть вот это вот, как я понимаю, это уже реальное бабло. Рынок странника. Просто, получается, рынок сервера есть, да? О, нифига себе. Да вы обалдели. Ну-ка, тут что? 4, 3, 3. 4, 3, 3. И, короче, есть рынок странника. Так, что там написано? Можно проводить сделки с персонажами всех этого, серверов. То есть тут получается все сервера. А серверов у этой игры тоже много. То есть такая фигня. Ладно. Все, что я тебе хотел показать, я показал. Теперь дальше будем наблюдать, кайфовать. Может, наконец-то мне все-таки выпадет, что я хочу. Мгм. Мне кажется, хуй оно выпадет. У меня ж слышно, как кошка орет, да?
Нет? А,
Блин,
тут
тебе
надо же
повезло.
на...
Чего?
Я говорю, на этот надо через крышу, типа.
М, Так, ладно. Все, Лара, я тебе показал.
Ну, давай, ладно, скинь мне, я посмотрю.
Чего? Игрушку?
Что там?
Так я тебе вот именно сердце Пармы. Блять. Скинул. Ну реально, короче, похоже вот на то, что ты стримишь. Там, типа, короче, получается так же, как и у тебя, как я понимаю. Причем я, кстати, не смотрел свой стрим. Я там увидел только, когда они начали драться. Там же этого мальца как оставили? Типа убили всех, да, его оставили. Или не так?
Не так.
А как там было? Ну-ка, расскажи.
5 ходьбы будет.
Чё? Короче, я тебе советую посмотреть «Сердце Пармы». Вот и все. А я все-таки пошел смотреть тогда, ну вас, негодяи. Вы еще во всем виноваты. Или плохая семейка. Не хочу. О, нифига себе, да ладно. Не, надо посмотреть будет. Завтра. Чисто из-за актера. Так, где эти? Вот это вот. Все. Я ушел в себя, вернусь не скоро. Ага.
Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze!
Well, why settle for less than more?
Cool it! Freeze!
It's nothing.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Your life is mine.
Cool it! Freeze!
Give up.
Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it!
Don't waste my time. Submit!
What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Cool it.
Give up. Blood repays blood. It's nothing.
Windblade!
Rude. Give up.
Submit!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Quite the find.
Let the show begin. La 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 la.
Freeze! Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Huh. Let's dance.
Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck. Quite the find. Dodge this! What's the hurry?
It's not.
Submit.
Freeze!
I'll protect us. Oh, hi.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Disappear!
Dodge this! Freeze! Don't push your luck. Dodge this!
Ready, steady, go! Oh. Eek! Oh no! Yeah.
Blood repays blood.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Let the show begin.
Freeze! What's the hurt?
test your luck.
Let's dance.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cool it.
Your life is mine.
Dodge this.
How fortunate. Catch the wind.
Amber, reporting.
Cool it! Ha! 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 Freeze! Ha! Ha! Dodge this! Ha! 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 What's the hurry? Freeze! Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry. Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
I'll protect us.
Freeze! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck.
Submit. No escape.
Freeze! Dodge!
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Fascinating. What's the hurry?
That's cheating. Tired. I can't stop.
You wait.
Hey.
Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it!
I'll protect us.
Freeze! What's the hurry? Dodge this! Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Let's dance.
Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry.
Let the show begin.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Come on, we can do it. Oh no!
Freeze! Ah! Ha! Dodge this! Ah! Ah! What's the hurry? Ha! Ah! This moment will be frozen.
Ouchie!
Freeze! Ah! Ah! Ha! Ah! Ah! Ha! Dodge this! How fortunate.
Told you I'd win. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it!
Правильно, тут нет.
Dodge this!
Погнали воркать спейбар. Точку.
Cool it!
Сейчас по-быстрому настрою.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Еще полетят, бля.
Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! What's the hurry? quite the find.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。一道为你言故事，自有知音和情思，红缨烈烈见了心，只知不操心。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great, huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
I need a more physically demanding job.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. I'm sure I have much to learn from you.
To act, one must after our trip to Mount. Next time I have a new...
I didn't know you were such a slacker. What's the hurry?
I won't let you down. Wow, these will come in handy.
Fascinating. Catch the wind.